So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. SGA is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now, here is O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Shoots over KD. They grab their own miss. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's KD. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near James as he lets it go. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Now the Bulls with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Shaq. Curry with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Chamberlain. SGA against Leonard. Inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Giannis. 2 points. That one goes.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Back to SGA. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Charity stripe shot. That one wide left. Bulls trail by 3. James the pass to SGA. Now Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo defending. LeBron outside. Pass to KD. Chicago needs to get a shot off. SGA's shot is good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Over SGA. And that one's good. Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
SGA against Curry. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. SGA's got 7. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Curry. O'Neal outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. And here is Curry. James covering. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo. He's got 8.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now Kevin Durant. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. SGA on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Now here's Leonard. Down low. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, Leonard in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Pass to Chamberlain. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The 3 from KD. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Philadelphia leading by 3. Shaq in the high post. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Shaq kicks to Leonard.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
To the inside. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over SGA. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. KD a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Leonard with no one around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside, KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm in downtown.
34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Curry with the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
LeBron against Curry. And they get it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Chicago has possession. 4-point game. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Leonard after the Bulls pick up 2. O'Neal dishes to Curry. Shoots over James. Curry with another miss. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to LeBron. Outside for KD. Off target from outside. Here's Philadelphia. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. The three. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Leonard. Back to Curry. All alone. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that's now 10 points for Stephen Curry. Outside Durant, lets it go from deep, trains the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. O'Neal kicks to Curry. Wembanyama looking it over. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now, here is Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Curry passes to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. And that one is good.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
The Bulls leading by 5. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Here's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Durant with the steal. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. He's got 13. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard, no luck. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 6 assists now in the game. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Shot clock at 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant kicks to SGA. That's to KD. SGA on the wing. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The 76ers trail by 6. Curry looking around. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. From the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Now here's Durant. Back to SGA.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wembanyama finds Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Shaq passes to Curry. Shaq is screen on LeBron. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Shaq. Curry's got 22 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
To take the lead. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The Bulls call timeout. Now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. It's James. Right side Durant. They can't stop the run with that one.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Bulls trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And they'll get another chance.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Outside O'Neal. Now Curry. Outside Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. SGA fires. Wembanyama reels it in. The 76ers leading by 3. And here is Curry. And it misses.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the dunk!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Curry missed on the 3. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And stolen by Leonard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Curry.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Bulls call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Antetokounmpo to take the lead. Good.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
The long shot, no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
going to be the Spurs off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Chicago with a board.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's McGrady. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Wembanyama on the wing. Curry. Giannis with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
It's James on the wing. Fires in the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. McGrady, the pass to James. And here is Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Tipped. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Out to the right wing. McGrady, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. Here's Wembanyama. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James passes to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Wembanyama gets a hand on it. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Timeout Bulls.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's James on the wing. 4 on the clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. James has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Durant. No points so far. James deciding where to go with it. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Durant with it. Checked by James. Tries the spin move. James with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Jump shot is good. He's got 5.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Lets the 3 fly. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. It's stolen by James. LeBron going downhill. Oh, swiped away. Curry looking it over. It's hauled in by the Bulls. James outside. Chicago passing it around. Here's McGrady. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wembanyama. The wide open shot is on the money.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. From downtown. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. James with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And here's Curry. He's got 5. Here's Durant. There's the 3. Curry's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Curry. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Right wing. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry passes to Durant. That one no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
James against Durant. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Timeout called, the Bulls. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going for the lob. Got a piece of it. Durant with it. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 5. There's 48 seconds left in the first half.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Durant, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Curry. He shoots with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Antetokounmpo outside. They set the screen. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum screens. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chicago leading by 8. And so in the game for the Bulls, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's McGrady in at the 3, small forward. And there's another one for Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Durant. The steal. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 10. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And the Bulls call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. McGrady to pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Lots of room. Rebound by San Antonio. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. James against Durant. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, Wembanyama. James with the rebound. Chicago leading by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. The three is up. James from distance. Easy work.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Pass to Mutombo. There's a minute 59 left in the third. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Curry, no good. Here's McGrady. Misses the three. Spurs trail by 11 to the paint. Curry's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Curry from behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Chicago leading by 11. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Can they get it? He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 15.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
McGrady, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Curry, 15 points in the game. Inside, Mutombo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mutombo in at the fourth. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14. Fades and shoots. The shot by James, no good. Spurs trail by 10. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo's there.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to McGrady from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Mutombo. Now Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. Timeout, Bulls.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. He shoots it. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Curry. Puts it up from 12. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Takes a three. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Durant. Oh, deflected. Now James. Got a hand on it. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
James, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Well, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Timeout, Bulls. James against Durant. James outside. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Chicago leading. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And the Spurs with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
The Spurs call time. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Connect!
Kevin Durant, absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And so here is Chicago. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's Curry. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. With the shot. Oh, it misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Now Durant, tipped. It's stolen by James. So the Bulls win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's San Antonio to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forwards position. Now Antetokounmpo after the missed three from KD. And a wide open look for James. And the three ball is good.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Buries it from three-point range.
You're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep, James. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Davis. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A fader. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Pass to Davis. Back to Durant. Releases. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 5. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
He hits the second from the line. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's KD. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Spurs. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. And he gets it to go.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allen. Now Davis. After the missed three from Chet Holmgren. Davis dishes to Durant. Over James. Durant, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Giannis inside. Leonard's there. Fades away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Giannis outside. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Shaq. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for Chicago right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Holmgren. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Wembanyama finds Davis. Outside Durant. To the middle, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Shoots over Holmgren, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from KD.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Chicago calls timeout. Here is Shaq. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's James. Shot clock at 5. Big T that time from Leonard. Spurs leading by 13. And here is Davis. Still scoreless. Sinks the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
O'Neal is screen on Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they pick up 2.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Now Leonard. Outside Durant. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Leonard. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Durant. And stolen by James. Stolen by Durant. Now Wembanyama. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giannis with it. Outside, James. Three-pointer. 3-ball. LeBron James.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Holmgren against Davis. High post, KD. 11 points in the game. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Tries it from 9, and he hits the jumper for 2. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Leonard looking around. Here's Wembanyama. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Davis. And Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Durant. Pass to Davis. Back to Durant. Fires for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Davis pulls it down.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Durant against Holmgren. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. San Antonio leading by 15. Davis, the pass to KD. Now Leonard. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Bulls trail by 15. Giannis kicks the shed. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Giannis passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
Minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Got a piece of it and stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. And Wembanyama outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot goes in.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Outside, KD. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Clock at 6. Fades. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Davis setting the pick for Durant. There's the triple. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Giannis.
Bulls start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's SGA after the basket by Chicago. Fires it. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Durant against Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Off target with the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard passes to SGA. Back to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he's able to get it back. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Leonard outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James passes to Durant. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Shot clock at 6. From the wing, Durant's shot is off. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. That shot is off. Good D by Wembanyama. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Here's SGA. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James passes to Davis. Chicago passing it around. Back to James. This one for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 8.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Your dance team makes some noise.
.110 left in the opening quarter. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
And the second free throw is good. Spurs lead by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots from the block. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
To the middle. SGA with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard passes to O'Neal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And so it's San Antonio with it. Now SGA. For three. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Pulls it. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Davis has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. James outside. Davis with a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Leonard. Here's the teardrop. James can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 7. SGA passes to Wembanyama. On the wing, SGA. He's got 5. Pure from three-point range.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
It's tipped. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Bulls trail by 12. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And a deep 3 from Leonard. And San Antonio hits again from deep. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
It's stolen by James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Bulls trail by 12. James, right side. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Davis. Leonard against Davis. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so here is Chicago. A 12-point game. Outside Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's San Antonio going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
San Antonio with the ball. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to SGA. Launches it. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yes, it's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Now here's Durant. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Chicago passing it around. Davis probing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Durant. Leonard against James. SGA pulls it in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And so here is Chicago. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Shot's good by James.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Davis. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant against SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. San Antonio leading by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Davis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. From the baseline. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wembanyama against Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, that's the kind of defensive play you need to win ball games. Great block from Wembanyama.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 16.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Durant with the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's San Antonio, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And the free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Davis, the pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. SGA covering. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Leonard against James. On the wing, Durant. The 3-ball. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The shot. And again, no good by Chicago. San Antonio leading by 19. Wembanyama, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Durant, the pass to James. Outside Davis. Back to James. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Durant's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Timeout, Bulls. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, wow. His long-distance shooting was just on point this evening. When he crosses that half-court line, you better have a hand in his face or he'll make you pay.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire.
Davis, resolute with the and one.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Leonard outside. Got a piece of it. Now here's Davis. Outside Durant. Davis with it. James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Leonard. For three, it's money from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Spurs lead by 15. Outside, SGA. Lots of room. It's off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here's Chamberlain. Durant. Wembanyama there for the rebound. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Now Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Leonard outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 3. Now LeBron. Paul George missing from long range. James with it. Abdul-Jabbar finds SGA. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Offline with his 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. Defended by George. 14 feet away. And the basket by SGA.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Leonard for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant launches from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And George kicks to Giannis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And he's good on the second. And here's SGA. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Oh, my. That is freakish skill from Giannis.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And the second free throw, good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now, here's SGA. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that time, also a missed shot.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Back to Leonard. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. And no good. Shaq with some nice D. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to KD. Back to SGA. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Durant for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Wembanyama outside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside, SGA.
Offensive screen set out. Spurs ball.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Good on the triple. He has 6.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
SGA against George. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. From outside, off the mark. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, KD. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. It's tipped. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the Bulls call timeout here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Clock is at 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
O'Neal a screen on James. And here's George. Shaq with a screen on SGA. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant kicks to James. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron, no luck. San Antonio leading by 8. George dishes to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shoots. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. SGA passes to KD. Back to SGA. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George with the screen on Chamberlain. LeBron against Leonard. And it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. A tough 2 from Durant.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Giannis high post. Durant's there. 4 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Giannis with it. Back to Leonard. The shot. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. And here's SGA. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo into the point. Here's Leonard, and the Spurs scoring again.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 13. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Spurs leading by 11. Inside. Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to SGA. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for SGA. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Shoots off the step back. Durant, no good. Spurs leading by 11. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. From deep. Action coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from downtown. George has got 9 points.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose. It fires off his answer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. This one for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Durant. He has 7. Back to SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense there got away with a major collapse.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Leonard on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good. Shot missing. Bulls trail by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's George. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Durant finds SGA. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He gets it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The ruling that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see,
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD into the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Durant, the pass to SGA. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And the move in the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Outside Leonard. Shoots over James. And it's Leonard missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
SGA passes to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That shot off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Spurs leading by 8. Pass to Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Leonard. It's off. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Leonard. Now O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama. What a high release on the 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Chamberlain with a screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it!
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now onto the Kumbo. Shot from 12. Not gonna go. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here comes Shai.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Crucial. He converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Giannis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. It's deflected.
Yeah, this is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And get the 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Outside Leonard. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They're trailing by 8.
Here are your call-outs. Give it up for your 3-1-2 crew.
Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama reels it in. Now George. Beyond the arc. That one misses. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Down he goes for 3.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the game. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 misses. And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And
the Bulls start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Curry, and he hits the jumper.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On offense, here are the Spurs.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Leonard. Pass to James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The 3, James. Wembanyama with some nice D.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. Launches it from deep. Chicago with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. San Antonio with the ball. Chicago making their last shot.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot from the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal to the right side. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Counted from distance.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. It's stolen by James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama against Howard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James brings the double team. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. With one on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio on top, leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Antonio.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Dwight Howard. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Five on the clock. Here's the pick. Fires away from way outside. That one doesn't drop.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that one is hammered home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Howard, the pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And rejected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to SGA. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. And here's Leonard. He's scoreless. James outside. Outside Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Chicago passing it around. The 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. San Antonio leading. To the inside. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Curry looking it over. Uncovered. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now. Outside Wembanyama. SGA, he's open. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And Chicago again with a bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside, SGA. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the half. Now Leonard. Still no points. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Chamberlain, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. Back to Leonard. Outside Curry for the lead. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. 2-point game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. That one goes. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Fires from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 9 points in the game.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Curry. Another shot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading. Leonard passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Another three for Chicago.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. O'Neal passes to SGA. Into the lane. And it's Chicago with a board.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob. Curry with a steal. Leonard passes to Howard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar to stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Spurs, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Curry. It's stolen by SGA. SGA attacking, and he lays it in off the breakaway. SGA's got 9.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Wembanyama. The shot's good from SGA. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's SGA. 11 points in the game. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Wembanyama. 4-3. Wemby showing off the range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA deciding where to go with it.
Offensive screen set, all inbound. Bulls ball.
Bulls leading by 8. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. The shot by James, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Curry, he's open, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 27 points. The Spurs call time. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Leonard. Outside Curry. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
SGA. James rips down the board. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Chamberlain. Up top, Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get it to go. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Yes! Using that window!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Leonard. Now Curry. Wide open look. Look it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, off target from downtown. Chicago leading by 7. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Now James. Not that time.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now Curry. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Wembanyama down low. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
First team foul.
Take it away. He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's off target. The Spurs call time. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there puts them up 3.
The Spurs call time. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
SGA. James rips down the board. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Peters out of Antetokounmpo. The long 3. Ooh, Howard with a block. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Outside Pippen. O'Neal is double. Outside Durant. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't bank that one in. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. McGrady outside. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Spurs. Pass to Pippen. A three from Wembanyama. Spurs working now with a new shot clock. Shaq kicks to KD for the three. Wembanyama, no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Leonard on the wing. Six to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Kerr. Here's Leonard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Here's KD. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
KD, a screen on LeBron. Outside Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And a wide open look for James. Another three for Chicago.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pippen finds KD. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Trailing by 2. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by KD. No good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard kicks to McGrady. Now, here is Chamberlain. Kicks it out to James. And the Bulls, another three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Pippen. Still without a basket. KD against Leonard. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. LeBron James on the win. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. That's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now Wembanyama following McGrady's three-point attempt. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Leonard. James right side. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for McGrady. 5 on the clock.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Pippen with it. He has yet to score. O'Neal finds Curry. Over Leonard. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. McGrady against Durant. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's LeBron. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. McGrady outside. Back to Leonard. James in the post, guarded by Pippen. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pippen finds Wembanyama. And here is Curry. James defending. And the rejection by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Leonard against Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. James with another miss. San Antonio trailing here. Now Kevin Durant. Now O'Neal. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Leonard. The 3 from LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Shaq. Pippen outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. McGrady passes to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 6 points. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
21.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Chamberlain. Tracy McGrady is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Curry can't get it to go. The Bulls with the lead. McGrady dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to James. Leonard looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. No good from LeBron.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry with the lead. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
LeBron against Pippen. LeBron outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pippen can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
McGrady outside. And again, Chicago. No good. And Wembanyama finds Curry. And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. From past the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Outside Leonard. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Leonard kicks to James.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
Can they get it? It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. McGrady outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. McGrady's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And Wembanyama passes to Curry. And Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Flings it. Kawhi. Kaboom. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron outside. It's up a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Down low with the hook shot. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Pippen. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. McGrady. And the Bulls with another miss. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Spurs out in front. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. O'Neal with the steal. Now Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And here's Leonard from 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Durant kicks to Curry. Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to LeBron. And Curry pulls it down. The Spurs with the lead. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Chamberlain. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Leonard the pass to McGrady. That one, no good. Spurs leading by 4. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to KD. The Spurs working the ball around now. Outside for Pippen. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
The Bulls call timeout. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thank you once again, Allie.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Outside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar against Curry. And this rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. He puts in the J.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
McGrady against KD. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
1:31 left in the fourth. Curry outside, all sorts of time.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Shaq with it. Now McGrady defending. Jacks up a three. The shot is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
San Antonio leading by 5. Wembanyama outside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
They double-team Curry. And an intentional foul right there.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And that one falls.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Fires the three. Knocks down the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
At the line for San Antonio, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
with the steal. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Spurs, Kevin Durant.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
James Wembanyama reels it in, and so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. At the line for 2, Victor Wembanyama.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And so it's San Antonio with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Alan LaForge.
Bulls start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Paul George out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center.
Feed that big fella down low. That's where Howard does all of his damage.
It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. Davis from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. The Bulls on offense. Leonard outside. From the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Chamberlain.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Howard.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
And so Howard nails them both. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. James outside. The long distance three is buried.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Leonard passes to Howard. Now here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. San Antonio with a rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. James, a screen on Durant. For 3, George. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. All alone. And he drops that one in.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. James, a screen on Durant. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for the Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And so he hits both. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. They trail by 1. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to James. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. James has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant on easy 2 on the layup.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. It's James on the wing. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. Deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shot.
Now here's Leonard. Durant with a screen on George. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
52 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Howard. And here's Leonard. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Wembanyama. James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. James, a good look. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Leonard. Howard with a screen on George. Shot is up. And again, no good by Chicago. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got LeBron James. Paul George out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Howard, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. The Bulls trail by 3. Durant finds Leonard. It's stolen by James. To the inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. And that one good. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
James, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
San Antonio with the ball. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Durant. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Outside Davis. George in the post, guarded by Durant. James outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Blocked. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Leonard passes to Howard. And he lobs it up top. Cuts off the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Davis looking it over. Pass to James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Durant. Howard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And Davis slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Howard. Outside for Wembanyama. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Durant. LeBron with the rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Leonard. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now James, guarded by Howard. Durant against James. Shoots over Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Shoots over George. Durant, no good. San Antonio leading by 9. James finds Antetokounmpo. James against Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
He hits the second from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And Davis has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Leonard. Left side, Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Leonard outside. Back to Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James inside. Wembanyama on it.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Davis, a screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Spurs need to get one up here. Davis with room to shoot. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Bulls trail by 10. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he can't hit the second. Spurs lead by 9. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Here's Leonard. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. James with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively. Back to James. Let's go with a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 14-point game. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
George feels it out a bit. No good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Releases. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim. And so the San Antonio Spurs going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Anthony Davis is out there with George. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. George against Leonard. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George, no good. Bulls trail by 15. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3. Howard grabs the miss. The Bulls trail by 13. Durant finds Leonard. Now Howard. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. George defending. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 2 to shoot. The deep 3 from Durant. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 9 points now in the second half. Timeout Bulls. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Give it up. Your 3-1-2 crew.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Howard finds Durant. Chicago passing it around. Outside Leonard. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard. The 3 is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Davis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. It's an 18-point game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. No good from 3. Durant's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside, shoots it up. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Outside Durant.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's stolen by James.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Antetokounmpo outside. Davis a screen. James! And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 5 points in the quarter. Bulls trail by 20. Outside Durant. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Banks it home. Big shot.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Antetokounmpo with it. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James fires. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. It's George on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Clock is at 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 18. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Now Durant. Spins. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. LeBron! He buries it from 3. And the Spurs lead by 21.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game.